Alrighty, mic test, 1 2 1 2. In-game audio working, microphone working. Let me readjust my a little bit. Come on, my. Right here's pretty good. No one needs to see Tomahawk, right? There's nothing special about Tomahawk. Alright. Let's continue. I don't know how much I'm gonna get done, but my aim is gonna try to at least get to 5.3. I think I'm still in 5.2, but my goal is to try to hit 5.3 before server goes down. The moment Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Maintenance is until 1 a.m. Yeah, so that will be 2. No, that's yes to 1 a.m. for me. I think. No. I don't remember PST. Yeah, PST's an hour behind me. Yeah. 2 a.m. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties, young Thaler and Von Art among them, I'm sorry to say they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown their requisite spirit. PST is 1 hour behind. PDT is equal because daylight sometimes down the standard time is superior. Yeah, I always forget which one's an hour behind me. I always get them mixed up between PST and PDT, but yeah, I'm gonna have to remember PST is an hour behind me. So I got plenty of time. I was hoping I would at least be able to get to 5.3. I think I should be able to pull it off in what, like 7 hours? 5 hours? What's time? Yeah, 7 hours. I quite agree. Although the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors like Ardbert, yourself, most of all. Then I ask Honey, time is too hard to calculate, man. That requires brain power. I ain't got that. And so I'd ask a favor of you. Speak with them, and they embark on their journey and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They set off for a morrow launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merle Wibb took the time to usher you into the wider world many moons ago. I think the comparison rather flatters Thaler and Von Art, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness himself to go see them all. If thou art willing, I prithee go, thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anamnesis. Forget how to pronounce that to us. Anamnesis. Words, man. I can't speak. I demand to be read to. Alright, where the hell are those guys? They said they're at a morrow launch or something. Let me just click on this. Oh, they're actually just right next to me, actually at a morrow launch. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Let's do it. Amaro. There it is. You again? It means, I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Rude. Here I come to see them off. And they're gonna pull the whole you again thing? You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps, someone will do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. What a bunch of good boys. Naive, but good boys nonetheless. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger are what you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there! Nah, we're heroes. We gotta say it heroically. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Goodbye, friends. Don't die. They're gonna die, aren't they? I need to go speak with the Crystal Exarch. Okay, so I need to go to the... I forget the name of the place already. The Pendants. I knew once I seen it, I would remember. Wait. Oh no, this is the wrong place. I didn't remember. No, it's a Dorsal Fin. See, I knew once I had seen it, I would remember. I knew it. And I gotta talk to Gate Boy. Let me in, Gate Boy. And that's Gate, G-A-T-E. Twitch, just in case my words slurred. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me for your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Well, your findings and anamnesis neither do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any potential avenue of investigation. Wait, why am I getting weird chant? Oh, for my impeccable memory, I agree, it is PogTrend. For which reason we must need trust to Ishtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. For your impeccable enunciation. That too. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to tend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the Spirit Vessel? Good thing I made coffee. Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. I want coffee now. Good old coffee. Can never go wrong. Less hearteningly, practice trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we've yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. It would, if it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. And perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of this recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendant. Okay. See, I knew I had to go to the Pendants. I was just ahead of the curve. That's where I went wrong. I was too advanced. Alright, to the Pendants. No. That's alright. Avoid copyright by adding an extra few nanas in there. Easy. Pleasure as always. Yes. Oh wait, since I fused with Ardbert, is he still gonna come stalk me and talk to me? Or do I get a new stalker? I guess I'm about to find out. I'm waiting. New stalker. He's like Canon DBZ nail, not a bridge nail. Ooh, what is that? Water? Nice. Sweet cup of water. Master Skulls, it's Glynard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Or is it Glynard? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna pronounce it Glynard. But it might be Glynard. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, I remember that guy. He calls me Sinner all the time. Well met, Sinner. Yeah, grandson. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, or respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in this city. Care to share? No. I'm wondering, if you did all role quests when you got to this part, does that mean all of them would have showed up? I can't say that I envy you your prey. Dark work, this twisting of the Warriors of Light, it gives you a chance to pick. The twisting of the Warriors of Light legacy reminds me of what became of old Dakaya sign. Though this assassin of yours is a fair bit more chatty. Why is my head like has a circle around it as my character moves? What is this? What is this line? Does my bald head have a bald spot? Is that what that is? Is there a bald spot on my bald spot? I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes. I'm sure they all did, but the past is the past. They've earned their rest. Healer Roll Quest has the best NPC. I'm not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name. Yeah, we fuse, or I'll see that they have their peace. I'm a warrior. A hero. Wait, honor? Or doing the right thing? You know what? A hero has to always do the right thing. Your bald spot has ascended beyond a normal bald spot. I'm advanced bald. What is this weird lighting? I keep seeing it now. I get weird little dark patches on my head. Stop it. Game. I can't not notice that now. Whatever. What? You want me to leave it to you? Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. Thanks, grandson. Even though you're a little bit of an edgelord. That's right, I absorb the power of the moon. Isn't ever drinking dwarf? Nice. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Wah, wah, wah.
Foiled again.
What a foiler.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Okay. Oh no, he's crystallizing more.
Art thou unwell?
Either that or his crystal's cracking.
Or perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
He just has
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
a crystal cracking arm. Either that or he's just getting more crystal-y. I'm not sure which. Oh, nice. We've entered hell. Fire and brimstone. Destruction and mayhem. We find Xenos. Oh, his sweet coat. How does it stay on him? It's glued to his shoulders.
The dream again.
Oh, he was snoozing. So he was just dreaming of that sweet coat? It wasn't real? Oh no, wait, it's real. It's just clipping through his chair. Meanwhile, in the source...
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Why does this guy sound familiar?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed.
Because he was in Stormblood?
And Emmett Silk have found a way. Precious few possess
It had a
memories
very
of the final
punchable face.
days.
Ah.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Yay, way more heroes. That's me. The manager of Sweets is looking a little anxious. Ah, Master Skulls, will you be venturing forth today? Why, yes, I shall. Do be so sure to take care if so. Though they say the Star Shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. but I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, crack, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? A Warrior of Darkness's job is never done. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. That's not the real Ardbert. That's a phony. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Crack, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help anything at all, you need only say the word. Is he gonna paint me like one of his French girls? What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well, tell me what the situation is like in the city. I already know plenty of Warriors of Light, so what's the situation like in the city? The situation in the city, do you mean the people awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader Rantic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide you an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. That's what I'm saying. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. What a pill. I need to go to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Cabinet. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. He's the book guy. Didn't he say he didn't know anything about Warriors of Light when I first came and asked him? And he was like, oh, they weren't recorded. I looked through all these books, bro. And now he's like, oh, don't worry. I got books on Warriors of Light, bro. He lied to me. Ah, crack. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with you permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Oh, the whole gang. Well, it's not the whole gang, but the Warriors of Light, you say, forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Elfino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing more about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? No. I already said no. Don't do this to me, game. I said no. Of course. The more the merrier. Alright, fine. Never get to do what I want to do. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Do. Were one to pore over the annals of Randic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. The name, to name but a few, there was Tolthwyl, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solard, the fabled Drawn and Gulgent duo of Obert. And no list of Varandic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. Oh, they mentioned her, I think, right? In older text, she too was also called a Warrior of Light. We went and opened her tomb, or whatever it was, or wanted to open her tomb. I can't remember which. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, if in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. Epithet. Is that? I think so. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. So, well, the plot thickens. People just like, I'm a Warrior of Light. No, I'm a Warrior of Light. No, we're all Warrior of Light. As you know, the title Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. So, not all heroes are Warriors of Light. And not all Warrior of Lights are heroes. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Hyland did call me a Warrior of Light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking I was special. No, I gotta hang on to my fame. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there's a common thread behind the epithet. Why do I feel like I'm reading that word wrong? I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Highland, with good must have added insult to injury. I swear, I always second guess myself. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. What? You're the guy that's gonna write my history. You gotta be here for this. When you write, we sat around at a table in the library discussing what it means to truly be a Warrior of Light. Elfie tried to downplay Crack Skull's greatness, but Crack Skulls slapped him down and said, Hydaelyn called me a warrior, like, girlfriend, snap, 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 snap. And thus did Elfie learn his place, as Crack was truly the hero of this world. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior of Light have given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warrior of Light? Wow. Who are you? Are you gonna write about my greatness too? Riki Tio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil, Irwell. Airwell. I have no idea to pronounce your names. We're sorry, Master Morin. Gasp, aren't you? Yes, I am a hero. The Warrior of Darkness. That is like some of the biggest eyes I've ever seen. Holy moly. Talk about like ooh eyes. My name is Riki Tia and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Alright, first you gotta be a male rogue. That's the first requisite. 2, you have to be named Crack Skulls. Those are the 2 conditions you gotta meet. If you don't meet those, then you're not a true warrior of light. I guess 3, be bald. That also is a requirement that I just remembered. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone if they're Sarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Urkil and Urwell this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching at this rate. I'm not going to get anywhere. Alright, I'm getting distracted by general chat. Let me swap it to event. I keep reading what other people are saying. If one were to look, one indeed be able to find treaties on, not treaties. Treaties? Whatever, on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but, treatises. I'm gonna go with treatises. Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikiteo to jeez. Swear, every time I play Final Fantasy, it's like I'm having to brush up on proper English. Let me just be dumb. Give me words that aren't longer than 3 letters. Spagyrix, rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finish here, so we'll come with you. I'll go, but only for a little while. I don't have time for this. I'm a hero. This is what Crack Skulls really wants to say, but since he's a hero, he has to go with the, like, last word of the Spagyrix is a rotten egg. I'll have you know, I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Poor child doesn't know I can teleport through crystals. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know the correct place. 1 second. Oh, there is no correct. I guess the middle place is the closest. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? This is the wrong... Yes, this is the wrong way. Oh, it's out and about. Okay, I see. Oh, for frick's sake. Jump over your dumb walls. What about that then, game, huh? Oh man, they beat me. I'm the rotten egg. Alright, they cheated. They live here. I'm only a tourist. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever, just you watch. Hee, that's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust with you a task. I place an order of sweet sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. They didn't even ask where or what it was. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her when you arrive at the sweet sieve? Speak with a woman named Grayson, and she will point you in the right direction. See? Stupid child, not even knowing where to go. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist her in first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same as Ricky. Or Riki, I don't know, whatever. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Minnie, Philly, and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Don't worry, I'll punch you. I will punch you all when I get back. Everyone gets a free punch. See, they love it. They're excited. Speak with Grayson. And... oh, there's no fast teleport next to her? What is this? Alright, I guess I'll go to the Musica, whatever. That's kind of close. Musica. Oh, it's this way. Wait. Oh my goodness, it's so... wait. They're not gonna let me jump down, are they? They're gonna invisible wall me, aren't they? You know, I should just go this way because I already know how it's gonna work. Oh, don't tell me this doesn't open. They're not gonna lock me in here, right? This will open, right? Okay, I was about to rage, but it's okay. I can contain my rage for now. I was about to inner release. Also, I don't have my Chocobro. Oh, I can't summon it here. Gasp! If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you are with it, Master Elfino? Right, unless you wonder, Chesamil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have time to harvest them. So it's with apologies that I asked Master Elfino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Warrior of Darkness! Slayer of Light Wardens, Grape Picker. Despite all your rage, you're not even a row in a cage. Luckily, I broke free, but they wanted to cage me. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. That's quite fun. There you go. Have all the little grapes, kid. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. I just imagine I'm like that one old school commercial. Hey, kid, here. And then he tosses him like a drink or whatever. That's me, except instead of being a football player who tosses them a drink, I'm like, here, kid, catch, and toss him some grapes. Or did he toss him his jersey? I don't remember. It was an old commercial. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesimel? Hey, I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. She told you she was going to do with them, child. That she was going to make potions. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Not tossing them a six-pack? You could do that too. Why? Well, a while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. Here, kid, have a six-pack. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Give you a six-pack? Baylor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Baylor, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Teo. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimel. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not that but a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land. After all, Norvent has become a home to us, and her people are our own. Let us return to Spagyrix. I have no idea. I wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Spagyrix? Why does the English language have to be so hard? Spaghetti. That's what I should call it. Alright. How do I spaghetti out of here? Is there a way back up? I don't even know. Why is this place a maze? Wait, maybe I can get in through here? Okay, I can. Thank goodness. Whoever designs these cities needs to make them linear for dumb people like me. It's Stop making mazes. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we shall add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitia a little taste. Hee hee. Alright, these kids want me to teach them to fight. Can I punch them? Urwil regards you expectantly. Warrior of Darkness, have you finished helping Ricky? Won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? Sure, I can punch you. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guard says they become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they wouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting when we were just watching. The children told us much while you were away, and in preparation, Jessamine kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. But the creatures won't give you any sport. Bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alize, wait, just a sigh. Come on then, children. Speak with Alize at the Exarch Gate. Oh, it's outside. Alright. Outside it is. I'm assuming, yeah, it's that way. Okay. There's no teleport out there. I mean, there's one here, but I feel like that'll take longer than just running. Oh, look at all these people posing. I should go ruin it and jump in the middle of them all. I really, really wanted to. You don't know how much how much restraint I had to show there. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they grow more active when the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamel's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have 6 lures, 3 of each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in crack. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Miniphilia. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. Gosh. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. That's what Miniphilia said. Because she blushed or whatever there when she said that. Alright. Apparently there's a orange dot over here, so I go where the orange dots take me. Oh wait, before I do this, I need my chocobo. I keep forgetting it. Okay. Lure. Take this back. Yeah. Alright. 1 bat down. Oh my goodness, why are they so... Oh, it's not actually that spread out. I was about to say, unless some of them are going to just be ruses and bamboozles. Go hard, get her done. I'm going to try my best. Let me... Alright, maybe I got it. Okay, there we go. Don't worry. Just wait 5 minutes, Mr. Bat. I'll have Storm's Eye up. I'm gonna put 2 on. He wasn't expecting 2. Alright. And last but not least, 1 more. As soon as I go around this little town. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, 2 bats. Oh wait, it's more than 2. Holy moly, multiple bats. Finally. Kaboom! 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 I don't care if it was just 1. Yeah. Alright. I think I may have lost. Cause I only got like what? 2 bats and then 3 bats, so 5 bats? I don't know if that's... Actually, I don't even know if I can actually win or lose, but... I guess I'm about to find out. Well, at least now I can drink some coffee while I'm driving. Alright, I'm going the distance. Well fought, Craig. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest, though. I know the telly. May I see your thanks for good measure? Cross country now. Who's paying for the gas? Ozma is. Apologies for the wait. My fang is not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Elize. Oh no, I only got 5, I think. Which means the victory goes to Elize. Crack collected 5. Oh, I did it. I bested Crack. Alright, I got cheated. And another goddamn life you didn't even try, did you? What? I tried. And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? What? But I tried my best. So I assume I was supposed to go to the further places, which would have gave me more. And so I got quote-unquote punished for taking the closer places. But I don't care. So children, now you've seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible. Miss the bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Crack and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Arbor appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Artbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Urkel? I'm gonna call him Urkel. This kid's Steve Urkel to me now. Urkel. Me, to be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends are in trouble, I know that I want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior Darkness. We'll never forget it. Oh, gosh. No need to thank me. I know I'm great. I'm the hero, after all. I understand how Urkel feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but the vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edge of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elizabeth was plotting. But rejoining? That's kind of been their thing for a whole while now. Alice, have you not been paying attention? I haven't been paying attention, and even I know that. Huh, but look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Minnie, Philly, and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh. Oh no, she's getting called to the second. I've seen this before. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder Elize's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. We did it! We're heroes! Okay. It's easier just to run back in. Can you drive in the city? I don't think you can, right? These people are still here? You don't know how bad I want to photobomb them. Don't look, don't look. The urge to troll. Fight it. Fight it. Okay, okay. I'm fine. That honestly takes so much strength. You don't know how bad I just want to jump in the middle of them and just be like, ha! But no. I'm reformed. Is that Phoneyard, Bert? It is.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Yes? Ooh, visions. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very start upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Okay, so he wasn't the original Elidibus, he was just given the title of Elidibus.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Dun dun. Give back Arber's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? I'm a hero, so I gotta say, why must you embroil the people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
So, if I'm going to assume Is he trying to make all these people warriors of light to bring light back to this world? To re-upset the balance, since I came and fixed the balance by reintroducing darkness. I wonder if that's what he's trying to
I arm
do.
myself. I hone my skills. I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
How could you?
You who have murdered my brothers.
Okay, I've done
who have
that.
taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Yeah,
I see you
that was
for
me.
what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
No, I'm a hero.
Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Let's go then. Come on, square up.
Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait.
Let's go then. Come at me, bro.
Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world.
Oh, look at him running away after claiming he was gonna down me.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hythalodius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if
Oh.
you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Did his other arm become newly crystallized? I don't think that arm was crystal before. So the crystal was spreading. Well.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Wow. He just tried to knock him out.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Yeah, he is further crystallizing.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
So now both his arms are
Strange as it may
crystallized.
sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Wow.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
See, I've always known it. You just gotta believe. I've always said that. And now the Exarch is telling me that I've always been right. I knew it.
And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Okay.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, what's happening now?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Wait. Thancred, you're so useless. Don't worry, I'll follow them. I don't need anyone to help me. I'm good at this. Help Thancred, he's collapsed. Help Thancred, he's been taken over. Help Thancred, he's lost the ability to use magic. Help Thancred, he's fighting alone and dying in the desert, but we found him just in time and saved him. Thancred, what are you good for? The fates seem determined to not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Miniphilia. Surprise Pikachu face, exactly. Miniphilia's face is a picture of worry. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spaghetti. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the castle. Wait a second, Thancred was also called first when he got called here. So did he just get called to the second? Because that's what happened. They started hearing loud ringing and then they passed out and they got called to the first. So now they're being called to the second. That's my understanding of how it works. And we're gonna just make all the way around. He's been shouting Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Trojans are looking after him now, with Elfna standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spaghetti. Yeah! Oh. Did they increase the cooldown of Thrill of Battle? I mean, obviously I know it wasn't recently, but I don't remember it being a minute and a half back when I played in Stormblood. I remember it being shorter. But what do I know? Like, I have any memory of anything. He's awake. He wasn't called to the second at all. What a drama queen. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of an injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, it did show signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Oriange nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, and as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. Yet the fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Elfino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. that their ether is getting, yeah, is getting chopped to tiny, I was gonna say sminy, smithereens and tiny, and sminy came out, so yeah, they've just been chopped and sminy. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Crack, might I trouble you make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryle about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Leave it to me. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he had visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals was invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out of here for a while, or get out there for a while. Mayhap Orianche too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance in the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Becklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing, however heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Benephilius' feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Elfie and I will find Oriange. All being well, we still have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Greg. Oh. Do. The docile gate. Time to return home. I'm on my way to Teru. Wait for me. Get me out of here. What? No. I meant get... I don't remember how to leave this place. Wait, is it this way? I don't think this is the right way. Or is it? Yay, flight! Oh, sweet, delicious flight. If only I wasn't so lazy and bothered learning to fly in Northrend. Teru, I'm here. Did you miss me? Crack, what excellent, I mean awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. But listen to me, I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end? You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Prepare myself for what? What is she, like, having a dance battle in here or something?
Excuse us.
Do I have to prepare to be served? Is she gonna challenge me to a dance battle? I got the moves.
This way.
I still can't get over how tiny she is compared to me. Our friends! Look at them all snoozing. Wait, where's Ishtola? Unless I just missed her.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state...
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
So, if you die in the source, do you die in real life? Is that how that works?
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
I wonder if it's Elidibus' doing.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why, I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Yay!
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
A folding chair is loud as hell. Oh, there was Ishtola. I just seen her there. What's the news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tuturu has a favor to ask. Crack, could you spare a moment while Kral goes and finds this expert of hers? I mean, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first. You see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen of the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Dun dun. Alright. Is she gonna make new clothes for everyone? Is she gonna make soup? Can I take soup to the first? So many questions. Oh, it is upstairs. There you are, Crack. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. I knew it! Unlike Crow, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. Now, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven, even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Well, I don't think it's soup. She has a chef hat. That's adorable. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Oh, it's bread. Some fresh bread. Your cake looks like bread. It smells great. Okay. I have an unhealthy obsession with bread. But freshly baked bread is, I don't even know, is like a gift from the heavens. Damn it, now I want some bread. Doesn't it just, it's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlene. Simple affair, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Crowd tells me it's a good source of ether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Exactly, Cryle. And if it isn't, Rambros too. I trust you require no introductions either, correct? Greetings, my friend. Full glad I'm to see you well. Rambros, I remember you. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I'll endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambros surprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanism closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him, never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so, and then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Crack. If you would be so good as to see Rambra's message and Tutori's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Cryo, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Oh man, now I want bread. Excuse me, Rambras, as a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Charlayan. Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rolling berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Munch, munch, I see, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tutor, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Ha ha ha, just the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, and all with nary a care of those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the love's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon would say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Crack, when you deliver this loaf, be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Do I get any of that bread? What about me? Where's my bread? Bunch of rude dudes. I tell you what. Alright. Time to go back to the first. Wait, this isn't how you go back to the first. How do you get back to the first? I already forgot. Isn't there a teleporter or something? You know what? There is a teleporter. It's called... teleport. The docile gate. Alright, Mr. Crystarium, Gatekeeper. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Here, have some bread. By the 12 Archon loaf, however did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlayan. Rambra said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me in what we do. But we were talking about your journey before the others arrive. I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feat of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation.
Forgive the delay.
He's talking for me, and that
have
means it's
visited
coffee
every
time.
region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. Black-masked minions who answer to the red.
And just like that, I finished my coffee. What now?
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the
Hey.
seeds of basic conflict.
Thancred, that's my word. I always call a group of things a gaggle. How dare he?
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I agree.
I quite agree.
Oh.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
You're kind of dying. Well, enough, though. Time is on our side now. I gotta be straight out.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
Well, considering he has a new crystal arm, I would assume
We have,
yes.
As it happens. One moment.
Do, 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 do. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Wait, why is it red?
Red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegans' mastery of memory transference for a solution.
Mm-hmm.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess.
It's
We
a
duly
blood
explored
crystal.
methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Why does that just sound wrong? Is it just me?
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering
Wait,
you-
so are they saying they chopped off a bit of his crystal?
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it to it.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I mean, if he dies, they return home. And if it works, they get a return home, so...
I would.
I see.
Actually, what's gonna happen with Miniphilia now that I think about it? Does she stay in this world? Or does she gotta go to the first, or the source? Because there's only 5 crystals. What about Ishtola? Wait. Alize, Elfino, Thancred, Urianger, Ishtola. Wait, Elfino, Alize, Urianger, Thancred, Ishtola. Yeah, that's 5. So does that mean Miniphilia isn't going? Hast thou a moment, Crack, I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Though wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties, yet it Becklug that hath the right of it. 'Tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch have been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou myself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and thus doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must need recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem, for the nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it will only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Tancred is eager to get to work. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Ishtola should not be left alone at a nighter. Might I trouble you to visit her, Crack? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yolmor, and when Ishtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound to neither, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't tell me to live my life. I have a delivery from the source. Oh, how dare they try to make me utter such disgust. Have a gift for me for tutoring. My disgust is at an all-time high now. From tutor, you say, whatever could it be? Archon love, thou sayest, why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayest thou, child, thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the stadium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Elfino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell to true, we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Elfie's really in deep thought there. Oh. He realized. Alright. Oh, of course. It's gonna make me go out of my way. Well, we're on the road again. That's the wrong way. It's a good thing I checked before I traveled all that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bonk. Boat guys, of course he's up there. He's not gonna be by the boats, he is gonna be on the long dock. Do do do. Oh, if it ain't the Word of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Oh, well.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
More looking into his mind. Hooray. Reviewing the records yet again? Really, you worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Great, so I'm dealing with an emo Asian.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Ooh.
And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
I wonder who that person was. I wonder, was that the first warrior of light or darkness or whoever? Hey, he can do that?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Why do they always want me to show them my strength? It's like every reason for a fight.
You need but ride the flow of ether.
It's like, oh, I don't think you're good enough. Prove yourself to me. Okay, fine. It's like every fight or whatever, every person. Happened with what's his name too. Actually, with more than just what's his name, happened with everyone. Oh, it's a duty. Great. How many times am I gonna die because I don't pay attention? You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. I'm mad. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Oh crap, I didn't read that. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You have slaughtered my people who would tear down everything we have built. You who have slaughtered my people who would tear down everything we built. You do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Hello, people. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. What? Waiting for opening faded memories. Current position in line number 1. Why is there a duty timer? I don't remember this being a thing, but okay. I guess I just gotta wait. Duty commands. Your items have been synced. Okay. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you've become. Let us begin. Okay. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. Okay. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe are the perfect subjects. Wait. Papalima, Ida, Ishtola, Thancred. Let not their appearances stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Alright, we're gonna kill these in order of my dislike. Oh, I already killed him, I didn't even notice. And then I just kicked nothing there. Alright. Wait, what? He has a quest. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning, so when so much of your story awaits. Okay. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Oh, Belsar, or Gaius, whatever. And all these other guys. Whoa, I missed. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the blooded bodies of the fallen. So this is his way of saying, yeah, you're a hero, but everything could go wrong and you could even have to kill your own friends and whatever. Wait, who's that? Oh, no, I remember that. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Elizabeth, who could have forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature, faces you now and loathe. All let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. Ilbert, I remember you. Kaboom! Kaboom! With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. I'm a Saiyan? Oh. You know, Elizabeth would be a lot more helpful if we didn't just teleport around. It seems it will not, or it seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or perhaps you simply fail to understand my meaning, not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. It seems there's nothing for us but to fight. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as a little bit. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Who's this? Oh my goodness, it's that guy. I forget his name already. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Corthus. Okay, they're actually going through all my memories of everything. Had you and the Science met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Sultanate. I forget. Swept along by the tides of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict. just as you were bid. Oh, I remember that guy. Wait, I think I gotta beat up his little guys first. Yeah, I remember. Took a second. Do you remember? I remember. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? I'm not sure if I read that. Can I drive in here? Of course I can. Is he like gonna show me visions and then I'm actually going to attack one of my friends thinking it's one of these shadow things? Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manners of motives, each baser than the last. Oh, I actually killed him in time. I thought I was about to be hit by all that. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Ooh, I remember this guy. And there's, I forget her name too, but she was Shiva or whatever. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Yep. Who's this gonna be? Estinian? Oh, close enough. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Whatever. No, why do they always leave when I pop my move? I hate this game. And as simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Is he trying to say that I'm the reason there's always problems? Oh, there wouldn't be these issues if you didn't go around saving everyone. You're part of the problem. It's kind of like how people say whatever, or the story's been told, like Batman. If Batman didn't go and try to save everyone, there wouldn't be the criminals that want to stop him or whatever type of deal. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Go ahead, go on. They're your what? Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and its rage across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Wow. Again, you fought, and again, you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to far eastern plains. Oh.
cannot be extinguished.
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather so do fires burn. In this way you did consign those around you to the flames, burn them all. Hera reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral doom. Oh, rude. I'm gonna just do that just in case. I'm trying to read. Morning dew they are. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not, no matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Ephemeral is what I was trying to say, but it's hard to read and fight. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? Oh, Xenos, when I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? What? Oh, I messed that up. Oh. Ow. Is that all? I guess. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue with this within. Actually, didn't the only reason I lost to him as Xenos is because I started getting called to the first and losing consciousness? I don't remember exactly. Whoa, look at me run! An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Silk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fair measure to compare like with like, yes. I got to just fight a Dark Link. Am I fighting Dark Crack? I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Crack, show me what you can do. Fallen Warrior Arbor. Get Tomahawk, bro. I may not be the real Arbor, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle edge, every blow, is part of my being. Fight me like you mean to take my head. No, he made me miss one. Good, I see your murderous intent. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna hold him again because I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, I accidentally got hit there a lot. Damn it, why I keep pressing the wrong button? Ah, that's cheating. Look at this guy being a cheater. I don't know what Soul Flash is. Lands of the Old. I don't know what that is either, but stop doing things. Groundbreaker. Just gonna pop a defensive. Oh, I see what it does. Ooh, good thing I had that up. Man, oh, I'm not gonna get out. I was too thick. Damn it, I clipped a GCD. Ah well, not like it matters. I have my answer. Yeah, we beat them up. We did it. We're heroes.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Yeah. You know,
result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
yeah, do you know how many grapes I had to pick in order to get this strong? How many owl statues I had to place? It really built my biceps.
Have you finished?
No, hi, Stola.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Dun dun.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Oh, snap. He just got called out. He didn't like that.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
To shake that boot. Oh.
I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Mm-hmm.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Well, he's gonna run away again.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior?
Oh, darkness. Did he just threaten my friends? How dare he? It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anadir, I believe she pronounced it, have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see, then let us make for Yolmor at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me, would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anadir. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. He just dropped his whatever it's called. A peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. For his soul stone, is that what it's called? I don't remember what it's called. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Oh, so that's what he was using to cause those star shower things. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved and the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Oh boy, do I get to follow the trail of crystals? Oh my goodness, I do! Oh, a piece of crystal. Oh, a piece of crystal. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Ooh, a piece of crystal. Ooh, a piece of crystal. Ooh, a piece of crystal. Who just doo-dooed out all these crystals all of a sudden? It doesn't say here, doesn't it? Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? So I'm assuming this is where they're all happy, happy, joy, joy. We're the best. We're great. And then the end of the world started coming. And they're like, oh no, I have hope. We'll find a way to solve this. Is what these crystals are going to lead to. Or the stories these crystals have to tell. You soon discovered 2 more crystals rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. I knew it. Someone was dutying out these crystals. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. I like how the music's like da, 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 and then I get in my car, it's like sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation and we shall save our star. From this life our savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I willed begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seems to be near its end, but it ain't over yet. I'm just gonna sprint instead of getting in my car. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Okay. Now what? As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh my goodness, this is Silky's crystal? Oh, it's that guy. Pythalodius. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories with sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them, I'm sure Emmett Silk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I just had a nice talk with my gigantic friend. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Silk, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason. Even he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Stop trying to get me to sympathize with him. Let me just put him to my axe. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. So is this where I find out Amenasium? Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amara, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Nice! I get the Jiminy Cricket crystal. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
Yeah, I just spoke to a ghost and collected a bunch of stars. Crystals.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Okay. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to Dryland with a pot of tea had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I love. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Silk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be a bridge. Of course, but one must always try. Emmett Silk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Give me money. Y'shtola gazes out in the distance. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Yes, let us hurry and join them. Do-do-do-do. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Now the whole gang's here.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Story time. That was me explaining to them.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black-masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Is there gonna be raining meteors again? His old trick? Yep.
Another star shower.
Whereas this time it's real.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Oh.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Oh, hi.
And who might you be?
Are these previous Warriors of Light? Looks like it.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
Get wrecked.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Oh, or is this all the light
I know this magic.
they've collected from people becoming Warriors of Light?
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Oh, get wrecked by Miniphilia.
Should we make a stand
Not
here?
previous?
Or retreat to the Crystarium?
Oh, so they're Warriors of Lights being summoned then, except I would assume not or properly summoned.
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Change it so that way it doesn't count. The Hero's Gauntlet. This is what is this, a dungeon or is this a trial? Wasn't expecting a dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, use the bathroom, and make another coffee. It's a fun one. Well, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Give myself a minute to go do all that, so I will be right back. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, well, if anyone's interested, you can let me know. If not, I'm just gonna do trust. Let's see. I'm gonna go and vendor some of my stuff. Oh, I forgot I still have some chicken. Where's a vendor? Trust is the best way? Okay. I just want to vendor real quick. Oh, none of you use a vendor? Oh, fine, over here has to be a vendor. Alright. Wait, what? I can't. Alright. Mender. I don't know if you can sell things to Mender, but there's a merchant next to him. Okay. Stupid. That's, well, I only had that. Thought I had more. Never mind. Alright. Home party was my team. Elfie, Elize, Tola. Sure, that sounds like a good team. Alright. I forget how to do it with the trust. I don't remember. If I just click it. I don't remember how to do it. Second you free? I'm not sure. I was gonna just do a trust, but I don't remember how to queue up his trust. Option 2? Oh, there's an option 2 when talking to them. Ah, I see. Thank you. Thank you for the help. I know I've done it before. I just couldn't remember how. None of us can go since we prepped our challenge logs. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. How dare someone lance me from the sky? I could have gone. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. If there's another dungeon coming up, we can tag along if you're free. Dragon's always doing everything right. You know what? I'm gonna eat a piece of chicken just because why not? I have it. Ooh, I'm chicken strong now. Oh, right. I forgot that doesn't apply. It's like Popeye with spinach with cracking chicken. True. Huh. I don't trust the trust.
This is going to leave a mark.
And that's all I'm gonna say, because I'll probably get claimed some way, shape, or form. That was probably a waste now that I think about it, but it's already been done, so... Bam! Bam! When I saw the airship come down, I had my suspicions, but it is you. It is me. Help! Come, Gun. Our friends need help. Yeah! What a bunch of pals. Wait. Where's my map? I need my map. I'm too dumb to know where to go without it. Put on a little bit of defensive. Honestly, I probably could have pulled further, but like I said, I don't trust the trust. Alright, I believe. The trust would never let me down, right?
I will not hold back.
Oh, snap. Take that, other warriors of light. I'm number one. They're trying to challenge me in my own dojo? Little did they know I'm the master of my own dojo. Huh? Help! Friends! Free my path! Oh, he's a strong boy. Ooh, boss numero uno, eh? Actually, I don't need that map. I forgot there's a mini map. Alright, you ready, team? Let's go! Oh, that was probably... I wanted to use my thing, but... Oh, of course. Of course. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. That's just what he... I swear, every time I activate that, they just so happen to have the move, or do a move. I mean, it did say he was using dash, so I probably should have expected it, and I kind of half did. But I was hoping I'd be able to pull off the move anyway. Kitchen knife. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. I got hit by that. I'm gonna just... Oh. Ooh. Dang it. I'm bad. It's almost like the trust moved to a safe spot and I should follow. No. I knew that was going to happen, but I did nothing to stop it. Let me hit him.
I will not hold back.
Alright, we did it. I made that harder than I had to for myself. But it's fine, we lived. Oh, there's a portal. I was waiting for like the rocks to clear and there's just a portal behind me. Actually, what did I get? I got... Oh, those would have been good had I not had better stuff. But yeah. Alright, let's go team! Oh, the pixies! I just realized I'm like traveling to where... had all my friends. Alright, let's go team. No, stop that. No ring of deaths. I won't allow it, not in my turf. Okay, fine, you can have that one. After I just told him I won't allow it on my turf, he did it just to spite me. Oh, of course. Ooh, free treasure. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I remember this guy. He's Fancy Tot-Tat guy. You know, actually... Oh. Alright, it's AoE time. The power of spinning my axe. Alright, I'm gonna stun this paladin. He deserves it. Take that. Ooh, lilies! Look at that. How lovely. Numo! Help me! Or whatever. Oh, wait. Are not wont to fight, but we know when we must. Okay, what? So I just click on this guy? Are you gonna do something? Okay, they don't do anything. I thought I had to click on it. I need more chicken. I need it. I get stronger with every bite. I think I can take these guys down to maybe another spawn. There we are. Alright, I'll only pop a defensive and run back to my team. I'm pretty sure the enemy's right after this, but I already popped it. Yeah, we did it, team. We're heroes. Alright, I'll leave it to you, Elfie. Don't let me down. Free treasure. Alright, let's go. I knew it was gonna be the second boss, but I got, what, 10 seconds to my inner releases up, so that's fine. Alright, let's go, team. I'll just reapply a Storm's Eye in the meantime. There's a chest you can wait cooldowns. Very true. No, don't arise, servants. Oh, we all have our own tethered one? Okay, from the looks of it, I don't think there's nothing I can do about this. Maybe? Okay, well, I don't know what the heck happened there, but I'll take it. I don't know what this does, but they're spreading out, so I'm spreading out. Oh, that's just mean. I don't think I can make it. I made it. Look, they're standing in it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Mistakes have been made. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I killed Alize. I'm sorry, Alize. I didn't mean it. Oh, that's just a room wide. I don't know. Oh, okay, okay, I gotta run away. Oh, okay, he's doing that over there, so I think we're safe.
I will not hold back.
Oh, actually, I have this. Oh, I missed one. Oh well. Okay, Storm, I think it's just a room wide. Gonna clip that a little bit, but I don't think it's the worst. Die, please. Die, please. Hey, home gang, just in case things went south. Alrighty. Oh, the Crystal Tower. Oh, look at it. It's all great and fantastic. Yeah! Bonk. Alright, I think I can be able to summon more now. Yep, here they go. Hello, friends. Oh, of course there's a mage. Screw it. Alright. Oh, there's 2 dragoons. No. No Ring of Death. He's gonna Ring of Death. I knew it. Just to spite me is what I was about to say. Alright. On to the next spot. Yeah. Smack these guys. Yeah. Oh. No healing for you, white mage. But that's cheating. Oh, now I've got two samurais trying to bite my buns. I'm too lazy to move, so stop whatever you're doing. Oh, right, there's gonna be another. Yeah, I probably should have pulled the others, but it's fine. Hey, stop that. Die. Oh, there we go. Alright, Black Mage, can you stop dropping big attacks on my head? Makes me feel very uncomfortable. Ooh, alright. Let's continue, team. Oh, this is the last fight, I think? Or second to last. Guess I'm about to find out. Oh. Good thing I made another coffee. Tryndamere? Oh, it's kind of like more like Olaf with Tryndamere's sword. Oh, that was a room wide. I don't know what those squares do. I should probably be worried about them. Oh, crush your bones. What's he doing? Oh. Stop doing things that scare me. I don't like it. Alright, that was that move. What's he doing? I don't know how I feel about this. Oh. Wait, oh, are we supposed to break this, I guess? Oh, he does it to everyone. No, I just used my move. But I hate him. I hate him so much. I just used my move. What kind of sick monster does that to people? Wild Rage, what the hell does that mean? Why are they positioning weird? Oh, well. I just got smashed. I think I accidentally stood a little too under him. Oh, which is the way? Oh, this way? Wait, this way. Alright, round 2. I didn't know what was going on there, but I think they were just moving out of the little thing, and I tried to stand in weird unison with them, but I should have just ran away like I did last time, since that worked. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. I got flashbacks of running the water off the cliff. Nah. This is way different. I got stomped. I should have just trusted what I had been doing and just running away. But I tried to stand with them, but I stood too inward. It's alright, I got a quick arm materia out of it. I'm calling worth. They said this was a shortcut. This wasn't a fast enough shortcut. Round 2. Ready, team? Alright, let's go. Also, this guy was the rudest of dudes. He jumped away during my cool dude move. I could have reprised that. I'll reprise that one. Actually, I don't have to move. Alright. Yeah, and then we just chill in our rock. No, I'm not gonna pop in a release again when it comes back. I'm gonna wait. Oh, didn't they run in the hole? Yeah, we run in the hole. Alright, he does this for a few. I think I can pop it safely. I'm just gonna do that. Ah! I shouldn't have ran in there, I think. Oh. Oh, right, rocks. Reprise that. Also throw my own little cooldown. Okay, I'll shake off that. Oh, it's not back yet. Never mind. I can shake off anything. No. Wait. No. Freaking mouse. Alright. I can just do that. Hey. Take that, guy. Is this gonna do one of its favorite things to do? Put me in a duty and then right afterwards throw me in a trial? I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
So there were other warriors of light brought to the first to help?
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Yay, more friends!
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Dun dun.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
You activated my trap card.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
She stole my move. I always punch my hand.
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Use my swing. Do you hear? Alright, make a nice big opening, eh? I am a big bro after all.
We'll do our best. Finished? Then let's begin.
A short while earlier in the ocular. He did it!
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
Hooray!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Oh. How'd you get in here?
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
Wow.
Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lupus!
Oh.
We must flee!
I forgot that they had strong magical powers and were a magical person. Oh well.
But what is this?
Run! Yeah, maybe if he used his teleport power. Wait, are they dead?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
I realize he's even more crystal than before. Oh no, they're not dead.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
I mean, Elidibus literally just warned me that he was gonna go after my friends.
The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
And we're just like, yeah, let's all leave the Exarch on his own.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure to stay that way. I'm a hero. I gotta worry about my friends.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Oh, I stared him down. Now, where's my nod of approval? There it is.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong.
Better than a nod of disapproval. True.
By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
A river dance.
To the tower!
Yeah, we did it. Alright. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Censer Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less the spirit vessels. When mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. I'm actually surprised it didn't instantly just throw me into, Didn't just instantly throw me into a trial. Watch me have spoke too soon, and once I do this little quest. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, Warrior of Darkness, Exile, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Why did they question mark her? Like, like one, we don't know who that is, and two, like it's supposed to be a surprise. It's just stupid Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No time to explain. Humph. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there's no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. The world's only being destroyed as we know, and it's fine. You had time. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard? Afterwards you threw yourself into your training pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkness of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and you will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Ooh, the in unison nod. I like that. Oh, then the look at each other nod. Again, Crack, you can teleport. You don't have to run away like this. Alright, well, I mean, who am I to judge? Aw, she's crying. Okay, next. Alright. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To spare no preparation, my friend, I shall lift the word only when you are ready. Now it's a friggin' trial, isn't it? You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars to make use of this feature. Open the chest. What? Oh, right, because I finished the other one. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. You are ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't long ago that I watched you seal this place up. Time to finish it. Let's reminisce. Before I began my slumber, you mean, huh? It seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Whoa! It's so crystally.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Climb, my friend, climb. Cardio. Oh, well. That's why you never skip leg day, bro. See? Look, he pulled a hamstring. That is row muscle? How dare you? See? I knew it. He skipped leg day. Hooray, friends. He said...
'Twas but a matter of time.
What?
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here.
Oh, right. With his legs crystallized, does that mean he can't bend them?
Find Elidibus and stop him.
So he essentially has peg legs? I think his legs are firmer than yours? Nah, he skipped leg day, bro. That's why he fell. And he's clutching his leg.
Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
He didn't hit the gym hard enough.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
You know, I know this is supposed to be like endearing because we're supposed to be like best friends or something, but a lot of the time he comes off as just creepily obsessed about me. He's a fanboy.
Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Yeah, why me? I'm actually curious about that. He's like the one guy in Oblivion, your biggest fan.
Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Graha and Elazar founded the Wordlight fan club. True.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Yep. Fanboy.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of words of light.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
I guess I was wrong. He can move his limbs even though they're crystal.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Run! Oh, he just slowed them all. Does he even know what that is?
Of a possible future.
I guess he does.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
It's me.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yeah, when you were Thancred.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
I'm gonna say close enough. This is average. Oh wait, was he just a creep weirdo standing in the corner that was invisible to everyone except like me and Philly, I think it was at the time? That's what I appreciate. Okay. That's what I appreciate in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful bomb.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep, did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price.
With the white Ascian robes, yeah.
Me, the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
I wonder if that's coincidence. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication of yours verges on obsession. Yeah, I was about to say, this guy's obsessed with his duty as Graha is as obsessed with me. Silky. I don't know if he's that obsessed with his duty. True. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. Well, both of these, you know, this one's more savage than this one. Those who once relied upon you are no more. Get wrecked. And it's by my hand, too.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to
Expo savage.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Why are they trying to humanize Elidibus to me now? They're making me feel like I'm beating up a guy with Alzheimer's. That's what it's making me feel like right now.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Oh, he's mad now.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more.
Hard, bro.
Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight, Elidibus. It's over.
No. It will not end.
Oh, he didn't like that. Look at you throwing him, so it's taunted Elidibus.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh, is he gonna... Did he just summon the Dragon Balls? Oh, never mind. He absorbed the Dragon Balls.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light.
No, he's the original Omega Shenron of Light.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What?
I summoned the I forget what I called that earlier. Here and I commit the Chronicle of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
Your nightmare.
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
He summoned the light. It's too bright. My eyes. It hurts. And there it goes. I assume this is a trial. Is this a trial? Defeat the Warrior of Light. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, it is a trial. Good time? I'm gonna need a drink of coffee. Anyone down to tag along before I queue up? Want some assistance? Up to you guys. If not, I'll solo queue it, but it's up to you guys. Sure? Alright, I'm gonna hop down to collab chat. 1 second. I'll gladly assist. Alrighty, let me hop down to chat. I'll go to game room 1. Brrr. I gotta add my back. 1 sec. There we go. Where are you, Big My? Okay, yeah, that was it. Hello, hello.
How is everything?
It's going alright.
Hello. Hello.
Alright,
Hello.
yeah.
Nice to see you. Yeah.
I should probably start throwing out invites, shouldn't I? Invite, 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 and I don't think I have you on my friends list, maybe, but
You can find me in the FC.
yeah, alright. Let me send a friend request and then invite.
I think I only have Scholar leveled on this character. Okay.
Alrighty. So what is this one called? The Seed of Sacrifice. Okay. You guys ready?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Queuing up. The kicking tunes that are going on right now.
It's great.
I
Oh, I'm
assume.
so excited. I'm excited to sleep in tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be great. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's a comfy day for you.
Yep.
Nice.
Tomorrow's early access.
No, it's not. Well,
Day after tomorrow is early access.
It is for me.
You and your time zone hacks. Well, we just need one more DPS according to the little forming party. I'm wondering, you know what I'm doing? I'm eating another chicken. It gives me super strength. The power of chicken. Actually, I think it was Ozma who gave me these chickens now that I think about it.
I sure did.
Hello. First time. And then I'm gonna do a smiley face.
Double Turgon, double Scholar.
Oh man, that person's hypothesis is correct. My goodness. Hey. Alright, are you main tanking or am I main tanking it?
You do it.
Me? Alright.
Yeah, you're the one with the
Yeah, you do it.
Alright, so do we do a countdown or we just go?
Just go.
Alright.
Green means go.
I'm down. I don't know if that's something big, so I'm just gonna pop a defensive already. Oh.
Hey, you know Dark Knight's Living Dead?
Yeah.
This is it on everyone.
Oh.
It sure is. And I'm gonna die if I don't get healed.
Got him. I'm sorry, I completely forgot it was that.
Yeah, and at a glance, you looked cool.
That's why I said something.
I don't know what that is, but it scares me. I don't know what this is, but I'm scared.
It means pause. Just take a break.
Okay.
Okay, now resume.
Okay.
It's red light, green light.
Yep. Here's the green light.
So move.
Just start shimmying.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Ooh,
Right,
I like
now.
the
You can
shimmy.
jump for that too.
Oh, okay. I like shimmy.
Alright, so now he's imbuing his sword with the ice.
Okay. I don't know what this is, but it scares me.
So, go out.
Okay. Oh, I got frozen.
Yeah, that's what happens if you don't move.
Ah. What? Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. Oh, okay, he just drew on the floor. That's not that scary. Everyone else moved? Oh, okay, I see why everyone else moved.
I got him.
Oh,
you got him.
Oh, so by the way, apropos of nothing, remember that when you need to mash, you can mash with everything, keyboard
Yeah.
and mouse.
You can
Okay.
just press WASD over and over again.
Okay.
Yep.
While he's abusing us when we can't move, wonder if I should have used Shake It Off for this. Oh, maybe not.
This.
Oh no, don't tell me this is a real-time event thing where I have to use my brain.
Yeah, you just hit the mash.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
right. I was told that.
You only have to use your monkey brain.
Wait though, why am I not mashing fast enough?
Just keep
This is
mashing.
a hard This is a hard mash.
Oh no, I failed it. Oh no, I just said.
That's.
I was scared. I was so scared there.
Yeah, it looks a little scary, but it's not bad.
Ooh, I'm wishing upon it with all my heart. Quick coffee break? Okay.
For those that have prepped their challenge log, just remember not to comment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a reminder.
Are you guys all seeing this cutscene too, or is it just me?
Yeah, we get to see it.
It cannot be.
All combat, like in-combat cutscenes aren't skippable.
Ah.
The fight hasn't even, like, stopped, it's just paused momentarily.
Oh, he just turned his back on him and did the old hand wiggle.
Do you recognize that hand
And
wave?
Silk.
Yeah.
To me, warriors of light.
Because he did it to me multiple times. And all the Scions.
I am salvation given form.
Ultimately, he saved us.
Nice.
Final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Oh. What?
Your demise will be ours.
What? I'm scared. Oh, well, I'm gonna do that. Because I've seen everyone else pop stuff.
You still stand.
Yeah, first team.
Whoa.
Okay, got it.
Wait, why is he on you?
He's imbuing his sword with the stop.
Okay. Do I stand in that?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I can reach.
Alright. In and stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Yep.
Now.
Stopping. Until the dot falls off, I assume?
Yep.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna pop a defensive. That was a little late. Oh no. I messed that up. That's right, no one knows.
That's fine. Wow.
Oh, that's not good stuff. I'll get you.
Thank you. I have Swift Cast, I can bring the other guy.
I'll pop a defensive, I guess. Just to make sure.
Tank buster.
That's a tank buster?
Fine, you get out.
No. The bitter end is his tank buster. This is the thing that's the
There's Shaker. Retard.
No, not that.
No.
You
I
want
got
that?
bottom. I got dancer.
Alright, I'm gonna pop a defensive just to help out while you guys are resin.
This is the Swords of Light, the Line Alien.
Okay.
That draws patterns.
Backwards.
I'm just going wherever you go. This is the stop.
Yep, stop on when the cast goes off. So.
I'm gonna pop that. Shake it off.
I got the. I'm halfway through.
Alright.
He's imbuing his sword with ice.
Okay. Is this the one where we want to keep moving?
Yes.
Once it goes off.
Eventually.
Yeah, once it goes off.
Isn't Ninja knockback?
Yep.
Yep, it is ninja knockback.
So I can disarm Link, right?
Yep. I think so.
Oh, yep, I did.
This is a move.
Okay.
Out and move.
Dragons have to be pointed out.
Okay.
Oh, someone did not.
No, someone aimed it. I know who aimed it. Tank Buster.
Yep, pop the defensive.
Nice. Good work.
Hey, thank you for the help, guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Do not commentate if you have that ready. I was about to do it.
I'm watching a cutscene, so by the time it's over, I'm pretty sure everyone will have left. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we did it.
We did it.
We did it. Did it.
We're heroes. All right, let's jump on his corpse now, even though it's not really a corpse, but I'm gonna call it a corpse. I don't like that his shield is bigger than me. All right, well, I'm gonna continue the story.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
I don't know why, but this place is giving me some Lich King vibes.
It's because it's blue and it's a high tower.
I think so.
Fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Oh
My obsession
snap!
blinded you to
Right
the true
here.
nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Oh, he's pulling out his trump card that he was talking about.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh, well. Didn't he just enter his own doom?
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Oh, he just turned to Shang Tsung. Nice. I love when that happens. I'm wondering though, if he absorbs his soul, wouldn't that make him a Litibus? Oh, he's not going down without a fight. Oh, am I doing the father-son Kamehameha? Nice. Well, there goes another Hassian down. How many does that leave left? Your hand is so high up. Lalafell's grip the bottom. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh. He's very crystally. Even his clothes crystallize. Oh my goodness, Elidibus was a Lalafell the whole time. Truly the twist ending no one saw.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
Wow.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Yeah, I think that's what they were going for as well, because when they showed him, when they were saying, you're obsessed with your duty, they showed when he was reaching out, his hands were also childlike. So, I'm pretty sure that is a interpretation. I agree. Hey, Nora, how's it going? Oh, I forgot about that. He was also the youngest in the convocation. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
So does that mean he's going to become a crystal statue?
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Him moving and like the crystals cracking is unsettling. It reminds me of bones cracking.
We have averted the 8th umbral calamity.
Kind of weird coming from someone named Crack Skulls, but
to return to the source. And
it's too late.
Last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
There must always be, a crystal exactly. Where's his crown now?
I hope you'll forgive me this moment.
Oh wait, I forgot that's no longer a thing because Blizzard said so. Let me just break the helmet. That was just a lie the whole time. There's a secret guy in another realm. Ugh.
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Okay. Cool, so that means do I get to fashion his memory aura sight into jewelry? I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes, nod in disapproval. I think that means you got a crystal statue to carry around from now on. Oh, nice, I get my own statue. Well, not my, well, yeah, it's my statue. I was gonna put him on my shoulder and we go around together everywhere. I don't like those crunchy crystal sounds. I don't know why it bugs me. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I thought he was taking his clothes off, but he was just putting his hood back on.
My friend,
sounds like you randomly clicking your keyboard. That was me earlier during the fight when I was spamming buttons.
of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
At least he got up and put his hood on to go into a cool pose before he crystallizes. Imagine like if he was in the middle of using the bathroom. Now that just makes me wonder if his bodily fluids or excrement crystallize. It's a weird thought to have, and such a touching moment. But I can't help how my brain works. So I'm wondering if that means he's dead, except for the part of me that has him in my hand. Or if he can be uncrystallized at some point. He's essentially just like in stasis.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source.
Well, I guess that answered my question.
The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
Because we were supposed to be returned if he died, and if we didn't get returned, then he didn't
Crystal
die.
Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
You left him stays in the Crystal Tower after those raids. True. Who is that? Let's mini fill in. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you, we all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return, almost. Shola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Craig, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, what about Becklug or whatever her name was, I already forget. So he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. Oh, did you guys? Those are all super passive aggressive. I'll just go with I'm not sure I did the right thing, because a good hero always second guesses himself. Perhaps she did, perhaps she did not, none can say. But the important thing is this: though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. He said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Silk, he knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happen, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Who's gonna... Oh, I was just asking about you. Also, who's gonna break the news to Lena? My friend, we were given to understand thou were injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where's the exarch? He's atop the tower. Why don't you go see him? I see. Crack, will you show me his spirit vessel? And then she breaks it in half. Starts laughing maniacally. Yes, both his soul memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Crack, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent on for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he so wished to return to the source, in full well knowledge of the risks. Simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappeared. No, they were always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranji, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. and I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a doughy-eyed boy, not the old man the exarch seems to believe he is. Do we? I have no idea. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. We must pay a visit to Slither Bow, I think it is. Let us reconvene there anon. There may remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilneg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we would go to Nabatharang together one last time. Wait, what happened to them exploring the outside world place? I forget what it's called already. Fine suggestion. Well, I guess I don't really have time anymore. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Alright, we did kind of blow it up, didn't we? I assume you have places of your own to be Alizé. I shall see you later. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I want to make an Exarch necklace. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back, so let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Helric's doing. Helric, oh guys, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Crack, we have to find him. This kid. Oh, Alizé, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Helric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, never mind. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Sure, let's go. That little torch really stopped me. Get away, ancient lizard. I'm watching you. The storyline has Thancred and energy prepared to depart before all this. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Helric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see you did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful you've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there's any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. I'm going to make use of every last moment here after all. The time left to you is precious. He can talk. That's right, Howard. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Now push him off the cliff. Well, I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone's crying, it'll be him. Now I gotta go meet up with all the homies. Maintenance will begin 1 a.m. December. What time is it currently? 12 something, I think it just said. So I got roughly an hour and a half, I think it was.
It's 11:02, so you have an hour 58.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Plenty of time.
Yeah. Oh, he broke and then he's leaving.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Just paint him a picture of yourself, Alphino. You can do it. That way they'll have a portrait of you to stare at.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Here's someone I love. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000... That's what I said! A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I am not of this world. I am an alien.
Ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a cool guy who can go back and forth.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Now give him the hug of death.
I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Now give him the hug of death.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Oh, I wanted to see Alfie get his ribs broken. Now, where's he gonna send me? It's a strange feeling, crack, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norbrand, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales and their endeavors. Boop. His business concluded, Alfie turns to you for attention. Forgive me, I realize now that I have never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alize told me to come watch you cry. Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oriange next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the faithful, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. I can teleport. Well, which was the closest? I guess. I already forget the name of this place. Lita Laron. Blood Morpho. I like these guys. What about you? What are you? Purple Morpho? Nah, that's a knockoff. What are you? Hawker? Eh, you're not as cool as the Blood Morpho.
This could be a problem. I saw that dragon's eye.
Okay.
Oriange! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming guests, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Elfino. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. As for Master Elfino is concerned, thou may resteth assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity, not more remains to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I suppose it that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou wilt find the morrow in Wolleckdorf, my thanks, crap. I can teleport there. Forget walking. Alright, Seto. I got a present for you. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But when the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Here you go. Faded crystal of light. Crystal light believed to belong to Ardbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines at its core as if to remind you that hope never dies. Here you go. Have a Ardbert.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Found it.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
It's alright, we beat it down.
But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Man, that bird has a cooler voice than me. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Close your eyes. I'll tell him to close his eyes. I'll take him on a whole new world on a magic carpet ride.
Very well.
I'm summoning my inner Ardbert.
Oh, how can this be?
Oh, we fused. Then when he closes out, you're gonna give him a big ol' smooch.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
That's what's happening right now.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't
may
keep
or
you
may not
safe
have included
or
tongue.
even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Ride like the wind, bullseye. Ooh, double rainbow. Alright, I'm on my way back to Orange. Why are you so far away? Well, at least I get to hang out with my cool blood morpho friends again. You know what? Let's go in style, not that. I haven't rode this thing since I unlocked it, so let's do that. Yeah! Why do you feel slower than the car?
Have the extra mount speed star at base?
I'm not sure, but this feels slower than my car.
Like, on the one hand, I would say size difference. On the other hand, the car's bigger.
Hmm.
And I can't exactly test that because I have mount speed maxed out in Shadowbringers areas. Maybe if you have time after you're done, we can conduct science.
Sure. Just remind me before I forget.
Okay.
That's not the entrance. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? He loved it. He even wanted to go flying afterwards. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou wouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrend. And their tale, how rightly told, shall inspire new wars of light for generations to come. Money! Orange regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect the Shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Okie doke. Ishtola, it's me. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Orianji truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. I forgot to put my chat back to event.
Master Matoya.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Poor Runar.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
Oof, poor guy.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
He just took a shot, and then when he got turned down, he was like, it was just a prank, bro. Oof, I feel for the guy.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
She about to faint again.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Okay, what was that about?
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Castarium, shall we? Let us show. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. Oh, never mind. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. Actually forgot about Thancred. Don't worry, Thancred, I'm here. You're not Thancred, you're Magnus. Hey, you two, what is this? My bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Miniphilia too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha rank, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai, we made her faster and stronger. This guy's really obsessed with trolleys. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, I'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priorities here is to have more working trolleys. This guy's a little too obsessed with trolleys for my liking, but you know what? I respect it. As long as he keeps it away from me. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got to go faster, we need help getting a few tellers back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Everybody needs a hobby? Yeah, I suppose. This guy sounds like you wouldn't want to leave him alone in a room with a trolley. That's what I'm going to say about that. We're back. Thanks to the loan of the trolley. Craig, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. I mean, you can leave me alone in the room with the trolley, but I'm not cleaning up after? Yeah, true. Oh god. Why did that have to enter my mind now? Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. Wait, he just came and was like, oh, can I use your trolley, bro? And he's like, oh yeah, sure. We love seeing you around here all the time. And he comes back, he's like, oh, by the way, I'm leaving. See ya. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, don't know much about the world traversing business. Can we file this under another I say things without thinking? Another listing in the cabinet of my ever-growing file of doing that? But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to, friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Miniphilia has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities and wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you and your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you know where left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone. Alright. Now finally, back to the Crystarium. Ooh, I just seen my reward as a gift. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. Sigh. It's just I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. I'm a hero after all. Right. Thank you, Crack. I think we will feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Sprint! Oh boy, what's my present? Maybe it's my own miniature crystal exarch.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Of course, having crack will lift your spirits always. Whenever you're down and out in the world of Eorzea, just turn to crack. That's
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
The innuendos are immense. Oh, hey Mark, thank you for the raid. How's it going?
Everyone?
Oh no, she's sad. Or is she gonna give a parting word of wisdom?
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First.
Oh, is she the ambassador of the First
and
now?
Philia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
Cracks trash. True. I need to see that emote more when I play Apex.
We still have a lot to do.
200 IQ, now that's one I don't need to see.
Trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Aww. And then the crazy on top of it.
Minfilia. Reen.
No, you're Miniphilia. You don't get your own name. I named you.
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Well, she just became the ambassador of the First. All business will be done through her.
The honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
She's just gonna live in the Crystal Tower? That's just her tower now? You think she'll decorate the Crystal Exarch? Like go hang decorations on him?
I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
She could even like play dress up, put a top hat and a coat on him. Well, he's already wearing a hood, so I think just put a top hat on top of that too.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
A little cane and monocle. Now that I think about it, is he movable? Or is he like stuck to the ground? This is supposed to be a sad moment. I'm too busy thinking about the Crystal Exarch.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh, everyone! Were they all just waiting in the background listening to us talk?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Aw, how nice. Kinda creepy though that you guys are all just waiting in the background listening to our conversation.
You risked your all for us. Fought for a realm not your own.
Hey, how does she know that?
Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Oh right, we said we were from wherever the Crystal Exarch was.
Or the joy of your company.
Yeah, nods of disapproval.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell. It has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
I like how they're all like, we're gonna miss you guys, and then I'm just there like, I can come back and forth as I please.
Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
For the Crystarium!
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known.
Wait, what the heck? What was up with that Vieira that was near my mouse? They looked like they were a sin eater.
Enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
I figured it out.
We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Backlug, you snitch.
All
You
will be
squealer.
well. Of this we are certain.
How else would they have known?
How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us.
I sure hope his soul doesn't get ripped to
That he need
shreds.
no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Because then all this will kind of be pointless.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
I like to imagine Crack just goes, no. He just shakes his head and like, no. Oh. I'm a hero. Word for word. And I sure hope Crack remembers it word for word because I don't. I already forgot completely what she said.
Please look after him for us.
Other than if he's reminiscing and smiling, know that we're smiling too or something like that.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, we did it. We're heroes. You're all heroes. I'm a hero. You're a hero. We're all heroes. Hey. A wind up misspell. That was my present. I want a refund. Her heart laid bare, Mini Philly appears to be at peace again. You don't recognize it? And I didn't actually look that well. I'll double check it. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Craig? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Alright. Minion. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's, the Crystal Exarch, or Gratia, and then the Crystal Exarch. By any other name, I would still be a rose. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a moment like this, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a likeness away. Anyway, we give it a vague name. That makes everything alright, right? He's obedient. Alright, let's bring everyone home. Ah, Master Crack, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Let's do it, friend. Backplug, you told everyone, didn't you? Alright, I gotta get as close as I can. You just know that I'm looking down at you in shame. Alright. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Alright, let's do it. Kaboom! Very well, I shall distribute the vessels at once. And before my power cuts out. Oh, it's a little piggy. Is it coming with us too?
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Oh man, I just realized I'm gonna take all their like crystal things. Like, what if I just say, hey, your souls are mine now, and form them all into a necklace? You know how people make a necklace with shark teeth? I'll do that, but with their crystals.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Why's that little piggy there?
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Oh, they're using him, that's why. Do it, Angelo! Now they're mine. I'm gonna collect them all.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you.
Oh, see?
Now.
She said they belong to me.
Just be sure to guard them well. Yes?
Therefore, I can fashion them into a necklace and collect them all.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Well, that's definitely gonna calm her nerves.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away?
Oh, I hope I didn't put them in my back pocket. Because if I sit...
Then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
So now how do I get them out of that? Do I just stab their crystals into their bodies? Because I doubt I break it. I'm pretty sure I just have to like hold it over their body. How can they tell whose is whose? I guess maybe they could feel it. I'll laugh if they mix up the crystals. Elize wakes up in Oriange. Elfido wakes up in Ishtola. And Thancred would be Thancred.
Did it? Are we?
No one was lost for a sloppy second. Yeah, exactly. That's why Thancred gets to be Thancred.
Wow.
Also, wouldn't there, like... Actually, it depends on how long they were knocked out, but if it was like months, wouldn't they all be like all their muscles...
You're back! You're all
like,
back!
atrophied and they'd be like severely weak? But I'm not sure how long they were in bed.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while.
Oh, well, there they go.
Maybe leave the rest.
You could just hand wave the necessary rehab with magic. Oh, that makes sense.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
That's how healing magic works. Yeah, that's true too.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Is it crack tea?
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
My orange crystal.
On that day, I bid you remember this.
He gave me my orange
No
crystal.
matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
No, we sealed him in there. Now we've broken the seal. It's like a time capsule. You're not supposed to open it yet.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later. Oh, more bread.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's administrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
They brought their new selves to the old world. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Oh, so they're clothes from the first. That makes sense.
I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Oh, she's grumpy because she hasn't got her upgrade yet.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Give her the bread. I already forgot what it's called. The something loaf. Oh, she got it.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly
Wow.
diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
He's gonna become a scion. Yeah.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Really? Is that any way for my fanboy to speak or doubt himself?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Yeah, new friend.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
And now here's the next mayhem.
Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Yeah, rampage.
Here we go again.
See, that's how everyone should look when you need to go commit violence with joy. Adventure awaits. Adventure, ho!
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
Hey, there it is. Oh, Xeno's just still chilling on his throne with his cool dude jacket.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Wait, where are all these bodies?
I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid.
I remember who this guy is, but I don't remember his name.
Pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh,
Was that
yes.
necessary? That
They
little
proceed
teleport?
very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
Xenos is gonna just
Money, 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 the great motivator.
rid of him, isn't
There
he?
is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Wow. Nice shot.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Yeah, that guy. I don't remember his name though.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I just remember hating him.
What did you say your name was?
That's right.
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
This guy.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Oh, he just yoinked his body then, so it's not really him.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it!
I like how Xenos is just sitting there all bored.
Mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment. Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
Oh, now he's getting excited when he starts thinking about me.
Rest assured.
And that battle.
We'll have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Not the money.
Yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
Zenas is your best friend. Exactly.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Speak with Backlog and Mocular. You're back. Tell me, Craig, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have been detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventure, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Gratia is now available as a trust companion. Wow. Oops, legacy. So I'm going to assume that was the end of 5.3.
Yes.
Okay, so then essentially I believe is the next stuff is leading for the next expansion. But
yes.
Considering I have like less than an hour until it's going to shut down, I think this will probably be a good place to call it.
Yeah, before you go, do you want to do the mount speed test?
Yeah, sure. Where should we teleport, or where should I teleport so we can test it?
There's actually only 1 star in the Shadowbringers areas. So we can go to one of those. Probably the Tempest at the Macron Seas angle. That has some good straightaways.
Alright. I'm currently teleporting.
Same here. Actually, first we need to check if you have the Mount Star already.
Alright, how do I...
It's main menu under Travel.
Under Travel, okay. And Mount Speed.
Yeah.
Norvrant.
The Norvrant tab is...
Yeah, I have 0 stars.
Okay, so we can test this.
Okay,
actually, I think right here is probably good.
Alright, so which mount do I summon? Do I do...
You're gonna summon the car, and I'll ride the Fenrir.
Alright, car.
Okay, why does running against that make me fly?
Alrighty, so how do we test this?
Okay, number 1, we get up against a wall.
Alright.
One that ideally doesn't force me to fly. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. And we're actually in a party, so I can do this. Okay, so the car doesn't have the extra speed of mount.
Okay.
But hey, it isn't science if we only did one test.
Alright.
I'm actually looking at your stream to reference this because latency.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay. That doesn't have a star of mount speed.
That is good to know. So I guess just because it was a different mount, it felt different, is why.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was good to know.
Let me actually get in the car and.
Should I go to Fenrir?
No. I was just wanting to compare its movement between the two of us in the same mount.
Right.
Why does that happen?
I don't know. It wasn't happening to me. I was trying, but I just.
I don't think you have flight in this area.
Oh, right. That's why.
All right.
Bonk.
All right. That's enough science.
Alrighty. Hooray for science. Alrighty, well, I think, like I said, that's a good place to call it for today. I actually did some pretty decent progress. I'm glad I at least was able to finish 5.3 before the servers went down, so I'm glad. So which of you won science? Everyone wins when it's science.
Yep.
Alright, well, thank you guys again for the help. I appreciate you guys helping me with that trial earlier. Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome.
Alright, well then I guess that's going to be it for me today. Everyone, you guys have a good one. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zones. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. See ya.